Pretty much just suffering out. You shall see. But now we're just trying to play short ones. We play this one because this is very short. It's a group stage match. Should get through these. Try and beat Mark Selby this time round.
So, the first match of this Championship League group stage.
6 of them, no matter what Newfound says. And they need to win at this rate and get through. This is normal.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Shootout
The
snooker.
first
Normal
frame,
snooker now.
Xiaoxing Tong to break.
Here we go. Wasn't a very good break off though.
Not what he intended.
Definitely
well,
not.
He's taking it on to the left corner.
Leaving the red on. And Mark Selby misses it. Wow. Well, of course he gets away with it. Leaves it safe. Actually, it's not that safe. I think I can bat this. Okay, I can't bat it to that pocket. No, I couldn't really bat it to that pocket. But anyway, we put it safe, so that's the main thing. Okay, let's continue. Selby has left the right over pocket.
Not really the result he was after.
Yeah.
One.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Tremendous shot.
Quality cueing there, really good.
3. Four.
Very tricky shot coming up. In off.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong 4. Mark Selby 4.
That's a top shot. Well played.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
1. Eight. 9. 16.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. In it goes.
Wonderful shot.
17.
He's going for the left centre here. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Mark Selby 17.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Beautiful.
1.
Not sure why he played it like that.
7.
Playing this with plenty of power.
He's got it. What a pot.
8.
He's aiming for the left corner here. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
15.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it. Not what he intended.
21.
He fancies this red. That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
$22.
That's loose. He wanted more control there.
25.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
$26.
He's taking it on. Magnificent pot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
33.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. No problem there.
What a wonderful pot.
34.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's a beauty.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
39.
He's playing for the right corner here.
$40.
This is really tricky. I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
44. Xiaoxing Tong, 44.
Tough shot coming up.
Fabulous pot.
1. Four. Five. Eight.
He's going for it.
Mark Selby, 8.
The rest won't make this any easier.
Close, but not quite.
Nope, not the result he was after.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
He'll be fuming about that.
2. Xiaoxing Tong, 2.
He's playing the safety shot here. Green ball needed here. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it. Excellent safety shot. He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Just this green ball now.
Excellent pot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
3.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Tremendous pot.
Seven. $12.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
$18.
That's a foul, but he won't care.
Foul. Mark Selby, 7. 18. And the frame, Xiao Tong.
And that is the frame. Well played.
He's taken a one-frame lead here and seems in pretty fine form.
Thank you. The second frame, Mark Selby to break.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
One. Seven. Eight.
He should have potted that.
Mark Selby, 8. One.
That's a bit careless.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 1. Mark Selby, 7.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Nicely done.
Simply wonderful.
1.
Very nicely done.
6. Seven. 12.
Looking to play this softly.
13.
Pace is very important here, and he doesn't want to underhit this.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
One.
He's playing the pot here.
Eight.
He's taking this on. That was no more than a half chance, but he made it look simple. Great stuff.
9. $15.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Tremendous potting.
16.
Well, that's an unforced error.
23.
He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
Xiaoxing Tong, 23.
No issues there.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
4. 5.
Would you believe it?
10. 10.
This is really tricky.
That's just unbelievable. Brilliant.
One.
No real problem here.
A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
6.
He'll be playing safe here. That's an excellent shot and a challenging snooker.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6.
Brilliantly played. He's fortunate there.
1. 8.
'Now that's a poor shot.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8. 1.
He's taking it on. That's a fabulous pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
7.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Well, an excellent pot.
Really impressive cueing.
9. 12.
Challenging pot along the cushion here. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Mark Selby, 12. Four. Nine.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 9. Six.
Just this pot required to win the frame.
Xiaoxing Tong, 6.
The cue ball looks pretty safe here.
That's an excellent safety.
This for the frame.
Seven. And the frame, Mark Selby.
That is the frame.
Well, even Stevens at the moment, with neither player able to gain an advantage.
It's tight, isn't it? Just when you think one player is starting to dominate, there's an immediate comeback. Great stuff.
He'll be disappointed with that.
One.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Not the best split. He'll be disappointed with that.
8.
This really is tricky.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing Tong, 8.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. And in it goes.
1. 8. 9. 16.
He just wants this to drop gently into the pocket.
Nicely onto the black.
17. 24.
He's just looking to drop this in gently.
25.
Bad miss.
Mark Selby, 25.
So, this pot into the right corner. Not the best shot.
1.
Tricky shot here.
8.
This is not easy.
He's gone in off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. Xiao Xingtong, 8. Mark Selby, 4. One.
Nicely played.
8. 9. 16. 17. 24. 25.
I think he's playing this with a lot of power.
31.
'Nicely positioned for the blue here.
32.
'Played it well.
37.
This is a critical shot here. And in it goes.
Shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Selby.
Well played to take that frame.
He's got a one-frame advantage now, and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
Yes, he just needs to keep building on the momentum of that last frame. Let's see how this develops.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Mark Selby to break.
Tricky pot coming up.
There was always a risk of a foul there.
Foul. Mark Selby, 4.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
One.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Xiao Xingtong, 1.
No more than half a chance here. What a tremendous pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
1. 4. 5.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Mark Selby, 5. One.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Excellent shot.
Three.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Down it goes.
Four.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Xiao Xing 4.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
One.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt. Stroked in as smooth as you like.
6. Seven. $12.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Xiao Xing 12.
What a top pot that was.
1.
Yeah, played it well.
6. 7. 12.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Mark Selby, 12.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Not ideal.
1.
No more than half a chance here. What a magnificent pot that is.
Three.
This is a real opportunity to get back into this frame. Nice positioning for the brown.
4.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Beautifully done.
Great cueing there.
10. 11. 17.
Well, he's taking the red on. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiao Tong, 17.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion. Great shot. That's a really good safety. That's an excellent shot. That's not the best shot I've seen.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
1.
Well, he's taking it on. And he's missed it!
Mark Selby, 1.
This looks relatively easy.
1.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
8.
He's playing the pot here. Careless shot there.
Ten.
He just needs the green here. No way back into this frame for his opponent now.
13.
Half a chance here. What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
17.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
22.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Trademark long pot there. Such talent.
28. $35. And the frame, Xiao Tong.
And that is the frame. One frame required to finish off the match. What a great opportunity.
This will be a test of his mental toughness. So close, but we've seen top players crumble in these situations. He really needs to keep his cool and not let the situation get to him. Tricky pot along the cushion here. That hasn't really worked out at all.
1.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
Xiao Tong, 1. 1. 6. Seven.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Mark Selby, 7. One.
He's going for it.
That could have finished a little better.
Four.
He's taking it on.
Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
5. Twelve.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Great shot.
Great cueing.
13.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 13. Mark Selby, 6.
High quality striking required here.
He's missed it.
One.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. No, not this time.
Xiao Tong, 1.
This looks pretty simple.
One. Seven.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match.
Mark Selby, 7. One. Seven.
This won't be easy.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Well, he lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
8.
High quality play here. He's found some form, that's for sure.
15.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
16. $23.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. That's a great pot.
He's playing very well here.
24.
So, this pot into the right corner. What a top shot that is.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
30.
Well, he's taking it on.
$31.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Brilliant shot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
33.
Well, he's played it badly. That should have been potted.
Xiao Tong, 33.
He's going for it. That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1.
He'll be fuming about that.
7.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace. That hasn't really worked out at all.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 7. Mark Selby, 5.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
1.
Well, that's an unforced error.
4.
He'll be mindful of pace here. He really doesn't want to overhit this.
Well, he's left half a chance.
Mark Selby, 4.
Just this yellow needed now. And that effectively gives him the match. No real route back in for his opponent.
2.
He's played that very well.
Xiao Tong, 2.
Well, he's got out of the snooker, but it looks like he's left an opportunity here.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
3.
He'll be conscious of not overhitting this.
Xiao Tong, 3. Frame conceded, frame and match, Xiao Tong.
And with that, he's into the semi-final.
Welcome back. So it's time for match 2 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Xiao Tong to break.
He could leave his opponent on if he doesn't control the cue ball. Successfully gets out the snooker, but he's left an opportunity here. Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
Really nice opening, Red.
1. 7. 7.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. No, not this time.
One. 5.
'Tricky pot, no doubt.
Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
He couldn't have played that any better.
6.
This really is tricky.
Missed pot.
Xiaoxing 6. 1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Oh, what a shot that is.
6.
Missed pot, not the outcome he was after.
David Gilbert 6.
Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
1.
Tough shot coming up.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing 1.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
1.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
6.
Not what he intended.
David Gilbert 6. One.
He's taking it on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiaoxing 1.
He's taking this red on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
One.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
Excellent cueing.
4.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
David Gilbert, 4.
Half a chance here. So, this pot into the right corner. That's a top shot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
1.
Nicely positioned for the red.
6. 7.
That's a bad miss. He should have potted that.
David Gilbert, 7.
This is no gimme. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
1.
Nicely played onto a red.
6. 7.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. Excellent pot.
He's cueing extremely well here.
11. 12.
'Not easy with the rest.
12. 12.
He's looking at this red. And he's missed that.
One.
This should be pretty straightforward.
7.
He's taking the red on.
Xiaoxing Tong 7.
He's played that poorly.
One.
This should be straightforward enough.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
3.
Pace is the key with this shot.
That's beautifully judged.
Xiaoxing Tong 3.
This shot depends on perfect pace. He'll be conscious of not under-hitting the cue ball here.
No, not the result he was looking for.
He's taking it on.
Fantastic opportunity.
That's a loose shot.
2. David Gilbert 2.
He's looking to play safe here. Well, he's left an opportunity here.
Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
3.
So, he just needs the brown here.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong 3.
Nicely done. Just this brown required now. Close, but not quite.
An unforced error. Well, well. Will it cost him?
Just the brown required.
Four.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Xiaoxing Tong 4.
Pace will be very important.
He's taking this blue on. Great shot.
5. Xiaoxing Tong 5. Frame conceded. Frame Xiaoxing Tong.
That's the frame in the bag.
So, he's nudged in front.
Thank you. The second frame. David Gilbert to break.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Impressive opening red.
1.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
6.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a fabulous pot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
7.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
13.
This is tough.
14.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
19.
He's playing the pot here.
20.
This is no gimme.
24.
This isn't easy.
Excellent pot. Superb.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
25.
Pressure, perhaps? That should have been potted.
Xiaoxing Tong, 25.
This is a half chance. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He's played that poorly.
1. David Gilbert, 1.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Well, an excellent pot.
1.
He'll be looking to get back into the frame here.
Eight. 9.
He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top shot that is.
15.
Gently does it.
Well, that's left him a little awkward there.
16. 22.
A delicate touch required here.
Nicely onto the colour.
23.
He's played that very well.
30.
He'll be disappointed there.
David Gilbert, 30. One.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Eight.
This is a tricky one along the cushion.
Would you believe it?
9.
Pace is key with this shot. He doesn't want to overhit it. Very well judged shot there.
Zhao Xintong, 9.
Great shot. He's tempted by this red.
That could be a costly error.
Foul. David Gilbert, 4.
He's chosen to make his opponent play from here. Tricky shot here.
Beautiful pot.
One.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
Great technique, superb cueing.
8. Nine.
He's taking this on to the right middle. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He'll be annoyed with that.
15.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Position looks pretty good to me.
16.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Zhao Xintong, 16.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
2.
He's taking this green on. Great pot.
5.
In it goes.
9.
Don't understand how he missed that.
David Gilbert, 9.
Costly error? Well, let's see what happens here.
Foul. David Gilbert, 5.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Nicely done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
5. Frame conceded. Frame, David Gilbert.
And now the frame is his.
No advantage at the moment. A very tight match.
I agree. You can't really identify a clear favourite. It's just too close to call.
He'll be pleased with that. That's a shocker.
One.
Playing for the middle pocket. Down it goes.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
6.
Pace is key.
7. David Gilbert, 7.
Well, not the best safety there.
1.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Tremendous pot.
Great cueing there.
Seven.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a beauty.
He's playing very well here.
8. 13.
He's taking on the long red to the corner. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
David Gilbert, 13. One. Five. Six.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
11.
He's playing the pot here. Oh, that's a top shot.
12.
This is a half chance. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
$18.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. No issues there.
19. $23.
Half a chance here. What a great shot that is.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
24. $29. Xiaoxing Tong, 29.
Nicely on the blue.
1. 6. 7.
Yeah, he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
13. 14. 20. David Gilbert, 20. One.
He's aiming for the left corner here. He's lost position here.
7.
Pace is absolutely critical here.
Xiao Tong, 7.
Brilliantly played. He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here. He could have played that better.
One.
Careless.
5. David Gilbert, 5.
Great shot. He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
One.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
David Gilbert, 1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
He'll be fuming about that.
2.
He needs to be careful of not overhitting this. That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot, though. He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul and a miss. David Gilbert, 4.
And in it goes.
Great technique, superb cueing.
3.
Bramble needed here.
Great shot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame, David Gilbert.
That is the frame.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame.
Thank you, the 4th frame. David Gilbert to break.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
This is really tricky. That is a quality opening red.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
7.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Beautifully done.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
8.
Looking to pop this brown. Beautiful.
Really impressive cueing.
12.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
13. $18.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
I can't see any problems here.
One.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
David Gilbert, 1. One. Seven.
He's aiming for the left corner here. He'll be disappointed with that shot.
8.
He's taking this yellow on. And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance and he's grabbed it with both hands.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
10. $11. $16. 17.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Really aggressive potting there. That took some guts.
22.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Great cueing.
23.
He's going for the right centre pocket here. Excellent shot.
Simply wonderful.
29.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
$30.
Tricky pot coming up.
Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
33. $34. $39.
Just the red required here. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
40.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket. That's a top shot.
46. 47. 54.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. In it goes. What a shot.
55. 62.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? That's a top shot. Well played.
63.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
65. Xiaoxing Tong, 65. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame. Almost there now. Just a single frame to win the match.
Yes, it's one of the key tests of mental toughness in this sport, the ability to take an opportunity and close out a match. Well, he's taking it on.
Tricky shot here.
That's an excellent opening red.
One. 6.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Unbelievable pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
7.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Magnificent pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
10.
No real problem here.
11.
Would you believe it?
14.
Well, not the best safety there.
Xiao Tong, 14.
What a beautiful pot that is.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. What a great pot.
7. Eight.
He's playing the pot here. What a wonderful pot.
12. Thirteen. 15. 16. 22. 23.
Oh, that's careless.
David Gilbert, 23.
He's playing for the right corner here. Tremendous shot.
One.
Not easy with the rest.
He's played that very well with the rest.
7.
He's taking this on. Oh, fabulous shot.
Eight.
He's going for the left corner pocket. In off. That's careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 8. David Gilbert, 6.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Well, he's taking the red on. Oh, wonderful shot.
1.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Well, that's not ideal.
8.
This is a half chance. That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
9. $15.
He's taking it on. What a beauty!
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
16.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 16. One. Seven.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
8. $15.
Only the colours remaining.
Well, that's an unforced error, and it could cost him.
David Gilbert, 15.
I think he's looking at the lowest risk escape here.
Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. David Gilbert, 4. Free ball.
Not really the result he was after. Not the best shot, although it was a very testing position he found himself in.
Foul and a miss. David Gilbert, 4. Free ball.
That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. David Gilbert, 4. Free ball.
That's a great escape there.
He won't want to overhit this.
He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. He won't be happy with that.
2.
This foul could cost him.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 2. David Gilbert, 4. Frame conceded, frame and match, David Gilbert.
That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
He's into the semi-final. He'll be absolutely delighted with that.
Welcome back, and we're now ready for match 3 of the Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Luhautian to break.
That's an excellent safety. This is no gimme. Not the best positional shot.
1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
8.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
Xiaoxing Tong 8. 1. 8. 9. 14.
Nicely positioned for the black.
15. 22.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
Luhautian 22.
So, this pot into the right corner.
One.
Long pot, right up his street. Stroked it in. Great shot.
Six.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's a great pot.
7.
This should be pretty straightforward.
He won't be happy with that.
Xiaoxing Tong 7.
Very tricky shot coming up.
He's missed the pot.
One. Six.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. He's missed it.
Xiaoxing Tong 6.
Position looks good for a colour.
1.
The rest makes this a little more difficult. Impressive shot with the rest.
4.
Nicely onto the colour.
5. 9. 10.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Down it goes.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
13. 14. 19.
This looks relatively easy.
20. 27.
He fancies this red.
28.
Well, he's taking it on. Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
He couldn't have played that any better.
32.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Liu Haotian 32. One.
Long pot, right up his street. That hasn't really worked out at all.
6.
Shot pace will determine success or failure here.
Xiaoxing Tong 6.
This red required.
That's just magnificent.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame Liu Haotian.
And now the frame is his.
So he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
This isn't easy.
Great opening red.
One.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Position looks pretty good to me.
5. 6.
'Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure.
12.
He's looking at this red. Oh, what a shot! Unbelievable!
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
13.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. Loose shot.
18. Xiaoxing Tong, 18.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
Nicely onto the pink.
1.
Really bad miss.
Liu Haotian, 1. One.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. Beautifully done.
Excellent cueing.
4.
This really is tricky.
What an excellent pot that is.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
5.
Lining up the brown.
He won't be too happy with his position here.
9.
He's taking the red on. What a top pot that was.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
10.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's an excellent pot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
12. $13.
This is really tricky.
Wow, what a pot that is.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
16.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Xiaoxing Tong, 16.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
1. $6.
He's playing for the right corner here. Excellent shot.
7. $12. $13. $17.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
18. 23.
So, this pot into the right corner. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
Liu Haotian, 23.
Foul, and that could cost him.
Foul. Liu Haotian, 4.
Tricky pot. coming up.
Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
1.
That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
6. Luhautian, 6.
Tough shot coming up.
Unforced error. That could cost him.
One. Eight.
This should be relatively simple.
10.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
13.
Lots of power on this shot.
Loose shot.
17.
Important pot here.
22.
Tricky pot coming up. Well, you can't question his cue power after that shot.
He's looking very sharp at the moment.
28.
Half a chance here.
$35. And the frame shows in front.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Honours even, and this is developing into a really tight match.
Thank you. The third frame. Luhautian to break.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
One.
Well, he's taking this black on. That's just brilliant. What a shot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
8.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? And in it goes.
What a wonderful pot.
9.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
$15.
He's got it off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 15. Luhautian, 4. 1. Six.
Nicely done. Good position to take on this pink.
7. 13. 14.
Tricky pot coming up.
And he's missed it.
Liu Haotian, 14. One.
This should be straightforward enough.
8.
This is not easy.
What a tremendous pot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
9. 16.
'He's taking on the pot along the cushion. Tremendous potting.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
17. 24. 25.
'Well played.
32. 33.
'He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
39. 40. 43.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
44.
'Just the pink needed here.
Down it goes.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
50. 51.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre. No issues there.
55.
So, this pot into the right corner.
$56.
This is a half chance.
Well, that's an unforced error.
$58.
Just the colours to go. Oh, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
60.
He's taking this on.
Xiao Tong, 60. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiao Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
He has, but it's only a slender lead.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Xiao Tong to break. One. Liu Haotian, 1. One.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's a fabulous pot.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
7.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
8.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
12.
No more than half a chance here.
13.
This won't be easy.
That's a foul. He'll be disappointed with that.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 13. Liu Haotian, 7.
He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top pot that was.
1. Eight. 9.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket. Beautiful.
Wonderful shot.
14.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Excellent pot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
15.
Missed pot.
Liu Haotian, 15.
Well, that's an unforced error, and it could cost him.
So the long red to the corner pocket. Well, an excellent pot.
One. Eight. Nine. 16. 17.
'Really well played.
19.
That's a bad miss.
Liu Haotian, 19.
He's playing for the right corner here.
One.
This is really tricky.
Six.
He's tempted by this red. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Seven.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
14. Xiao Tong, 14.
Looking to run this along the cushion. What a great pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1. Six. 7.
This pink required.
$13.
Just the colours remaining. Oh, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
Frame conceded. Frame, Liu Haotian.
That's the frame in the bag. So close. Just one more frame required for victory.
This is a great opportunity.
Thank you, the 5th frame. Liu Haotian to break.
He's played into the green, and that's an error.
Foul and a miss. Liu Haotian, 4. One.
I'm not sure what happened there.
6. Liu Haotian, 6. 1.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
Xiao Tong 1.
This won't be easy.
That's well played with the wrist.
1.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. What a top shot that is.
5.
That could have finished a little better.
6.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiao Tong 6. 1. 6. Liu Haotian 6.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
What a beautiful pot that is.
1.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
3.
This is tough. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
4.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
Not really what he was intending. He lost position here.
9.
He's played that very well with the wrist.
10.
This is no gimme.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiao Tong 10. 1. 6. 7. 12.
This looks pretty simple.
13.
This will test his technique.
Stroked in beautifully.
18.
Nicely onto the colour.
19.
That's an unforced error. He'll be fuming about that.
Luhautian, 19.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. This could be a really costly foul.
Foul. Luhautian, 7.
That's a shocker.
One.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Xiao Tong, 1.
He's taking this red on. Nicely done.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
1, 8. Luhautian, 8.
Now that's a poor shot.
Frame conceded, frame and match, Luhautian.
That's it. He's into the semi-final.
Welcome back. So it's time now for match 4 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Xiao Tong to break.
This is no gimme.
That's a good opening red.
1.
He's taking this on.
Xiao Tong, 1.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
1.
Nicely done.
6. 7. 13.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Mark Allen, 13.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? That's a top shot. Well played.
1. Five.
He's missed it. Not a good shot at all.
Xiaoxing Tong, 5. One. 3. 4. 10. 11.
'That foul will really annoy him.
Foul. Mark Allen, 11. Xiaoxing Tong, 5.
He's going to play on here. That's a poor shot, really.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Great shot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
1. 8. 9. 16. 17.
He's going for it. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
24. 25.
The rest won't make this any easier.
Close, but not quite.
Mark Allen, 25.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
One.
This won't be easy.
That's a bit sloppy. He's lost position here.
7.
This really is tricky.
Oh, tremendous pot.
8.
Well, not perfect position.
$14.
Tough shot coming up.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing Tong, 14.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's just magnificent.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
1, 5. 7. Mark Allen, 7.
No more than half a chance here. Excellent pot.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Allen.
That's the frame in the bag.
Thank you. The second frame, Mark Allen to break.
Well played. Good safety there. That's a shocker.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. That's an excellent opening red.
1.
I can't see any problems here.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
6.
I think he's playing safe here.
Seven. $13. $14. $16. $17. $24. $25. $28. 29.
Nicely onto a red.
36.
Well, not perfect position.
37. 42.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
43.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
47.
No more than half a chance here. What a fabulous pot that is.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
48.
He's taking it on. That's a beauty.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
52. 53. 57.
'He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Position looks good for a colour.
58.
Just the yellow ball required. That's a bit careless.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 58. Mark Allen, 4.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
He'll want to try and tighten up his game a little.
This is the key shot. If this goes in, you fancy him for the frame. Nicely done.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
1. Three.
Very tricky shot coming up.
Brilliant. What a pot.
4. 11.
This is not easy.
Beautiful pot.
12.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
18. 'Xiao Tong, 18. Frame conceded. Frame, 'Xiao Tong.
And now the frame is his.
Well, no advantage after that last frame. This is close. Really close. Well, he's taking it on. Great opening red.
1.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
8. Mark Allen, 8.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result. He's looking to pop this into the right corner. In it goes.
He's cueing extremely well here.
1. 7. 8. 13. 14. 19.
He's taking this red on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Mark Allen, 19.
He's taking it on.
One.
This is tough.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
8.
He's taking the red on. What a tremendous pot.
Nine.
This is not easy.
What a beauty.
14. 15.
'That could be better.
22.
'He's tempted by this red. That's a top shot. Well played.
23.
Lining the blue ball up here. That's a top shot.
What a wonderful pot.
28.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Xiao Tong, 28. One.
So, this pot into the right corner. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Mark Allen, 1. One.
This is a half chance.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's not anything here.
4. 5.
This is a half chance. Oh yes, what a pot!
Position looks pretty good to me.
12.
Aiming for the right centre here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Xiao Xingtong, 12.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
1. 6. 7.
That's a shocker.
Mark Allen, 7.
That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. He'll want to try and eliminate errors like that in this match. He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
1.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion.
Xiao Xingtong, 1.
These penalty points could make all the difference.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Xingtong, 4. Free ball.
Well, let's see what he chooses to do here. That's an error, and it could be very costly.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Xingtong, 4. Free ball.
He's been asked to play again. That looks very safe to me.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
One.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it. Close, but not quite.
Mark Allen, 1.
This really is a great opportunity.
Two.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket. Tremendous shot.
Wonderful shot.
5.
So he just needs the brown here. No problem there.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
9. $14.
He's taking this on to the right middle.
$20.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
$27. And the frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
Well played to take that frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Mark Allen to break.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
1.
Pace is key here. No foul, but there's a difficult chance for his opponent.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1.
He's looking at this red. Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
1.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Xiaoxing Tong, 1. One. Six. Seven. $13.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
14. $20.
Just wants this pot to drop into the pocket.
21.
He's just looking to drop this in gently.
27.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
28.
Very well played.
33. 34.
This should be pretty straightforward.
36. 37.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. No, not this time.
Mark Allen, 37.
Straightforward enough, but the action on the cue ball was something else.
1.
This isn't easy.
That's a great pot.
3.
This is really tricky.
Beautiful.
4.
'He's finished a bit awkward here.
9.
He's playing the pot here.
10.
Tricky pot coming up. Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
15. 16.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
19.
He's taking this on.
20.
Half a chance here.
Well, I think he's lost position here.
23. Xiaoxing Tong, 23.
He's going for it. Foul, and this could really cost him.
Foul. Mark Allen, 4.
This foul could cost him.
Foul. Mark Allen, 6. Two.
Green ball needed here. And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Allen.
And that is the frame. Well played. So, just a single frame required for victory.
Yes, this is a great opportunity to close out the match.
Thank you to 5th frame. Zhao Xintong to break.
This won't be easy.
Missed pot.
One. Eight.
So, this pot into the right corner. Down it goes.
Oh, wonderful shot.
9.
This will be a real test of his cueing.
Wow, what a great pot that was.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
Foul. Mark Allen, 9. Zhao Xintong, 5.
He's playing on from this position. The split looks good to me.
One.
He's playing the pot here. Oh, that's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
6.
This should be straightforward enough.
7.
Wow, bad miss.
'Xiaoxing 7. 1. Six.
I can't see any problems here.
7. 12.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Mark Allen, 12.
This is tough.
Great shot.
One.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
6. 7.
He's taking this brown on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Xiao Xingtong, 7.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. What a top shot that is.
Great cueing.
1.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Mark Allen, 1. Xiao Xingtong, 7.
He looks to be playing on here.
One.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
6. Seven.
This is not easy.
9.
This is a half chance.
10.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiao Xingtong, 10. One. Eight. Mark Allen, 8.
This isn't easy.
What a pop that is! Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1.
This is no gimme.
I think he's lost position here.
6.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Brilliant, brilliant pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
7. $12.
Just the colours remaining on the table now.
Not the shot he was aiming for there.
14.
Now, this should win him the frame. And that means no real way back into the match for his opponent.
17.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
21.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
26.
This is really tricky.
Xiaoxing Tong 26. Frame conceded, frame and match, Xiaoxing Tong.
He's done it. Now on to the semi-finals.
Not quite yet, folks. Not yet. Gotta win another match to make sure. Only
So
one
just
to
two
match,
matches
one
left
first
then
match.
in the group stage
I
of
don't
Championship
win,
League.
but if
This
this
is
one in
match
next one, I
5.
won't get through the semi-final. So more votes in the game is telling lies.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Win at least
The first
3
frame,
out of the 6
Mark
matches
Williams
to
to
get through.
break.
If you win less than that, you don't get through. If you win more than that, you'll definitely get through. So we've only got to win one more match and we get through out of the last 3 matches, including this one. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
One.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
Lost the cue ball a tad there.
6.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there and he didn't get it.
Xiaoxing Tong 6. One.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. In it goes.
Great technique, superb cueing.
7.
So, this pot into the right corner.
Mark Williams 7.
Tricky shot here. He'll be fuming about that.
1.
He doesn't want to lose the white here. He could leave an opportunity. Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Xiaoxing Tong 1. Mark Williams 4.
That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams 4.
Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams 4. One. Three. Four. Mark Williams 4. Touching ball.
nicely onto the colour.
One. Six. Seven. 12. 13. 18. 19. 24.
Tricky pot along the cushion here. That's an excellent pot.
Really impressive cueing.
25.
Playing for the middle pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
He's playing very well here.
30. 31.
Long pot, right up his street. That's a top shot.
Very well played.
36.
Just the red required. No problem there.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Williams.
That is the frame.
So, he's nudged in front.
Yes, he played well in that last frame. I think he'll be looking to push on here.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion. He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
One. Can you give the players the respect they deserve and make sure your phones are off or on silent, please?
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That was a strange choice of shot there.
5.
This looks to be a pretty simple safety here.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
6.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
11.
That was the risk.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Tong, 11. Mark Williams, 4.
This safety would be a test of his skills.
One.
This isn't easy.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiao Tong 1.
He fancies this red. What a wonderful pot.
1.
This looks pretty simple.
6. 7. 14.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle. Great shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
15.
He just wants this to drop gently into the pocket.
20.
He's playing for the right corner here. And in it goes.
Excellent cueing.
21.
He's going for the left centre here.
27. 28.
He'll be disappointed with that.
35.
'Enough. That's careless.
Foul. Mark Williams 35. Xiao Tong 4.
Well, he's playing on here.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
1.
Good chance to get a foot in the door here. He's played that very well.
8. 9.
'He's aiming for the left corner here. What a top pot that was.
12.
Well, he's taking the red on. What a top shot that is.
13.
He's taking it on. I'm not sure what happened there.
16.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's a tremendous pot.
17. 22. 23.
1/2 a chance here.
Xiao Tong 23.
tricky safety coming up.
He's fortunate there.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
5.
That's a pretty poor attempt, really.
Xiaoxing Tong 5.
Tremendous shot.
1.
That's a loose shot.
6.
Pace is the key with this shot. Well, not what he intended, but it's worked out okay. That's a top safety shot. He's got the snooker.
He'll want fine control over the pace of this shot. He successfully navigates the snooker, but he's left a difficult chance.
The fact that he's forced to use the rest makes it a little trickier.
That's well played with the rest.
2. 5. 9.
He just needs the blue here.
No issues there.
And that affects the opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame Mark Williams.
And that is the frame.
That's extended his lead, and this will be worrying for his opponent.
He'll want to consolidate this advantage, that's for sure.
Thank you. The third frame Mark Williams to break.
Oh, that's careless. Not an easy one, but a half chance.
One.
This isn't easy.
What a fabulous pot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
4. Five. Ten.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
11.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
17.
Half a chance here.
$18.
Oh, he's having a go at the yellow. And he's missed that.
Xiao Tong, 18. One. Three. Four.
No real problem here.
10.
That's a shocker.
Mark Williams, 10.
This won't be easy.
One.
This is not easy.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
7.
This looks relatively easy. He's nicely onto the brown.
8. $12. $13. $18. $19.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. That's a top shot.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
25. $26.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here.
Anything looks possible when he's cueing this well.
31. $32.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on.
Xiao Tong, 32.
He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here. He's taking this red on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
1.
This pot for Snooker's required.
Seven.
No more than half a chance here. That's a tremendous pot.
8.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a brilliant pot.
15. $16. $22.
Just the colours now.
Xiaoxing Tong, 22. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
And that is the frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Xiaoxing Tong to break.
Thin cut here. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Mark Williams, 1.
He's taking the red on. Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
One.
This is not easy. Would you believe it?
Five. Xiaoxing Tong, 5. Touching ball.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
That's not what he was hoping for.
1.
Tricky shot here.
Seven.
He fancies this red. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
8. $13.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. What a pot. Amazing.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
14.
That foul will really annoy him.
Foul and a miss. Xiao Xingtong, 14. Mark Williams, 7. One. Eight.
Position looks good for a colour.
9. 16. 17. 22.
'Nice position on the black.
23.
'Very nicely done.
30.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Mark Williams, 30.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
He's looking at this red. Wonderful shot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
1.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
He's missed the pot.
Mark Williams, 1.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket. Excellent shot.
One.
This is a potential route back into this frame.
Six. Seven.
He's taking this on. What a magnificent pot that is.
14. $15.
This isn't easy. Impressive shot with the rest.
21.
This really is tricky.
Tremendous shot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
22.
This isn't easy. He's finished a bit awkward here.
27.
Just the colours left now. And he's missed that.
Xiao Xingtong, 27. 2.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Close, but not quite.
Mark Williams, 2.
This is a tricky one along the cushion. Brilliant! What a magnificent pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
3. Seven.
Just the blue needed now.
Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
12. 18.
This is a challenging shot along the cushion.
Xiao Xing 18.
And now the frame is his. So, one frame for victory. Let's see how these players approach this frame.
I cue the 5th frame. Mark Williams to break.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Really nice opening, Red.
1.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre.
Seven.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
8.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
14. 14.
He's tempted by this red. Great pot.
1. 8. 9. 14. 15.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
22.
Tricky shot here.
What a shot that is.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
23.
Played it well.
28. 29. 34.
'Careless.
Mark Williams, 34. 1.
No more than half a chance here. That's a top shot. Well played.
8.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
9.
This is no gimme.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
15.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket.
16.
'Nicely played onto a red.
21. 22. 29. 30. 37.
'Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
38.
'This is tough.
What a pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
41.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
42.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
'Tong, 42.
Tricky pot coming up.
1.
Another great long pot.
6.
This looks relatively straightforward. He won't be happy with that.
8. 8.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion.
Bonus points, and that could be costly.
Foul and a miss. Mark Williams, 4.
That's an unforced error. Very surprising.
No real problem here.
Careless shot there.
3.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
7.
Just the blue required.
12.
Half a chance here. That's a great demonstration of his cue power.
18. Zhao Xintong, 18.
He's come through this quarter-final and now the semi-final beckons.
So this is the last match of the group stage of the Championship League. It's match 6.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Zhao Xintong to break.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here.
That's a poor shot, really.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
One.
Very tricky shot coming up. He'll be fuming about that.
3.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Zhao Xintong, 3.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. He'll be looking to tighten up his game here. He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Nicely done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? No issues there.
He's cueing extremely well here.
6.
He's considering the simple escape route here.
That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot, though.
Foul. Zhao Xintong, 6. Neil Robertson, 4.
Magnificent pot.
One. Five.
Half a chance here. And he's missed it.
Neil Robertson, 5. One.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a beauty.
Great cueing there.
6. 7.
Half a chance here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
Pace is critical here. This isn't easy.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
One.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
Five.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
Good man, how are you, man? Welcome in, bro. Welcome into the stream from Wales. Thank you, man, for being here. Appreciate you, man.
Nicely done.
11.
My pleasure, man. That's good to hear. Thank you.
12.
A delicate touch required here.
I'm going to be heading out after this pretty soon, so
17.
exhausted.
This looks relatively easy.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted. Not a good shot at all.
Neil Robertson, 17.
He's playing the pot here. He's played that very well with the wrist.
One.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a pretty careless foul there.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. Neil Robertson, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Excellent pot.
Well, that's left him a little awkward there.
1.
Not the shot he was aiming for there.
7.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot.
Neil Robertson, 7.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless. Really bad miss. That should have been potted.
He's gone in off.
Foul. Neil Robertson, 4.
Beautifully done.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
1.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
Three. Four.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
Well, not perfect position.
6.
He's played that poorly.
Neil Robertson, 6. One.
No more than half a chance here. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
7.
That's a really bad miss.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
1.
Just the brown ball now.
An unforced error. Well, well.
Neil Robertson, 1.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
2. Xiaoxing Tong, 2.
If this goes in, that should be the frame. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Frame conceded. Frame, Neil Robertson.
Well played to take that frame.
So, he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you. The second frame, Neil Robertson to break.
That's a loose shot. He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a good opening red.
1.
Would you believe it?
7.
He'll be playing safe from here. Well, he's left an opportunity here.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7. 1.
Nicely played.
7.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Neil Robertson, 7.
This is a half chance. Fabulous pot.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
1.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Xiaoxing Tong, 1. Neil Robertson, 7. 1.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. That's a beauty.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
8.
He's playing for the right corner here. Nicely done.
Simply wonderful.
9. 15.
This should be straightforward enough.
16. 23. 24.
This is tough.
What a great shot that is.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
30.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
31. 38. 39.
Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
46. 'Neil Robertson, 46.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Very tricky shot coming up. This is no gimme.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
This is not easy.
One.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
Seven.
Well, he's taking the red on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Xiaoxing Tong, 7.
This looks pretty simple.
One. Seven.
This red required. What a top shot.
That shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Neil Robertson.
And that is the frame. Well played.
This is starting to develop into a decent lead here. They want to ensure he keeps the pressure on his opponent.
He's playing some great snooker at the moment, and he's on a real roll. This will be concerning for his opponent.
He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion. Great shot. That's a really good safety.
1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Not what he intended.
7.
This is tough.
Tremendous shot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
8. 13.
So, this pot into the right corner.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
14. 20.
He's taking it on. Brilliant shot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
21.
'Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure.
25.
This is really tricky.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Xiao Tong, 25.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot. Well played.
5.
This should be pretty straightforward.
6.
This is tough.
What a top pot that was.
11. 12.
Pace is critical here.
That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
17. 'Neil Robertson, 17.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Well, that's an unforced error.
8.
If he underhits this, he could be in trouble.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
Xiao Tong, 8.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
He's fortunate there.
1. 4.
He's taking this on. What a wonderful pot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
5.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
$11.
Well, he's taking it on. What a pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
12.
I can't see any problems here.
16.
Tough shot coming up.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
17. $24.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a fabulous pot that is.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
25.
So this pot will leave his opponent in snooker's required. That should mean no way back into this frame for his opponent.
30.
What a magnificent pot that is.
31.
Nicely onto a red.
38.
Good action on the cue ball and a decent result.
39.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. That hasn't really worked out at all.
42. Xiaoxing Tong, 42. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiaoxing Tong.
That is the frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Neil Robertson to break.
He fancies this red. No, not this time. Now that's a poor shot. Now, this is a half chance.
Not ideal.
1.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
3. Four.
This really is tricky.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiaoxing Tong 4. One.
Tough shot coming up.
No issues there.
He's cueing extremely well here.
7. Eight. $15.
So, this pot into the right corner. And in it goes.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
16.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
23.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Xiaoxing Tong 23.
He's going for it. Close, but not quite. He's taking on the pot along the cushion. That's a tremendous pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Tremendous shot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
7.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Great shot.
Great cueing there.
8.
Playing for the middle pocket.
$14.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. What a top shot that is.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
15.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Great technique. Superb cueing.
17.
Nicely onto the colour.
18.
Nicely positioned for the red.
21.
Nicely positioned for the yellow here.
22. $26.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
27. $32.
So, just the red required here. And in it goes.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
33. Xiao Tong, 33. Frame conceded. Frame, Xiao Tong.
That's the frame in the bag. Almost there now. Just a single frame to win the match.
Yes, he just needs to hold his nerve and keep the pressure on his opponent.
This isn't easy. Impressive opening red.
1.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
8.
Easy pot missed. That should have gone down.
Neil Robertson, 8.
Tricky pot, no doubt. That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
1.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
The split looks good to me.
8. Nine.
He's playing the pot here. Missed pot.
Xiao Tong, 9.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Down it goes.
1. 6. 7. 12.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Beautifully done.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
13.
'Very well played.
20.
'Nice position on the black.
21. 28.
'Position looks good for a colour.
29. 36. 37.
'Really well played.
44.
That should have been potted.
Neil Robertson, 44.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Well, an excellent pot.
1.
He's going for it. Unbelievable pot.
7.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That's a great pot.
8. 14.
'Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. That's an excellent pot.
15. 22.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
23.
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
29. 29. 29.
Well, he's taking the red on. What a fabulous pot that is.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1.
Oh, that's an unforced error.
7. 'Neil Robertson, 7.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Beautiful pot.
1. 8.
This is no gimme.
Brilliant. What a pot.
Ten.
Great opportunity. He's nicely onto the brown.
13. 17.
'That could have finished a little better.
22.
He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
28.
So, just this black needed.
$35. Frame and match, Xiaoxing Tong.
Well played. That's a great performance to take him into the semi-final.
Welcome back. Some great snooker already in this tournament. We're now ready for the semi-finals.
Well, the players have got so far, they didn't want to get knocked out at this stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Mark Selby to break.
That's a shocker.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
That was a quality opening red.
1.
That's loose. He wanted more control there.
6. Mark Selby 6.
This really is tricky. Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
1.
I know that looked like a straightforward pot, but look at the action he got on the cue ball.
3.
He's playing the pot here.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's not on anything here.
4. 9.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket.
10.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Xiao Xing Tong 10.
He's playing for the right corner here.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
He's tempted by this red. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
1. 6. 7. 12.
'Well, he's taking it on. Close, but not quite.
Xiao Xing Tong 12. 1. 3. 4. 10.
Loose shot.
Mark Selby, 10.
This won't be easy.
Excellent shot.
Simply wonderful.
6.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Excellent pot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
7.
Playing for the middle pocket.
That could be better.
12.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
13.
Tricky pot coming up.
Brilliant pot. Outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
He couldn't have played that any better.
17.
That's careless and a foul.
Foul. Xiao Tong, 17. Mark Selby, 4. One. Four.
The yellow is on.
5.
Perfect pace required for this shot.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
7.
Brilliantly played.
Mark Selby, 7.
Not really the result he was after. He's aiming for the left corner here. Beautiful.
One. Five.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. He's lost position here.
7. Mark Selby, 7.
Yup, nicely done. He really needs to be mindful of pace here. Doesn't want to overhit this. No penalty points, but he's left the pot on here.
This looks relatively straightforward.
3.
This won't be easy.
7.
This pot to leave his opponent requiring snookers.
Xiao Tong 7. 5. 11.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
18. And the first frame, Mark Selby.
That's the frame in the bag.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent.
Excellent safety shot.
Foul and a miss. Mark Selby 4.
He'll have to be careful with the pace of this shot.
He's got the cue ball in a great position. He's taking the red on. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Hello, ITSKXMZ. Welcome in.
That's
buddy.
a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there. Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket.
One. Six. Seven.
Yeah, played it well.
Mark Selby 12.
Tough shot coming up.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
One.
And you can learn a lot from this game. Like, before I played this game, like, I can't play snooker at the moment, the real game, because of my arthritis and my knee and my neck, people. Just telling all the new people that are here. But I know for a fact whenever I get the treatment, sooner the better, to be honest with you, because I'm not getting any younger, you know. I hope to God I have a long time left on this earth, because I have a lot of living to do and I have a lot of loving to do. And I want to play snooker. The real game of snooker with all the magic shots, like left hand side, right hand side, reverse side, stun, run through, screw back. You know, all the shots that you see Sean Murphy doing on his YouTube channel and other players and their channels, like, what's his name? When he only got back on tour recently. God, I can't think of his name. Michael something. Anyway, you know, And of course, Stephen Hendry won't be playing anymore, but he has a YouTube. God, he's got like thousands upon thousands of subscribers. Uh, Excuse me, I like Stephen Hendry more now than I did when he was playing because I don't know what it was about him. But mind you, I do like all the new world champions of the last couple of years. Zhao Ding Dong, which is playing this match, the other player against Mark Selby in a moment, you'll see him on screen. He won the World Championships a couple of weeks back in May, 5th of May to be precise. Then last year, of course, what's his name, Karen Wilson won it, and then 2023, of course, Luca Bassal won it, and so on, you know what I mean? So, yeah, just, it's nice to see that the game is evolving around the world and it's going to different countries and different people are winning it because it gets boring with the same person. Of course, we know Joe Trump is kind of dominating a lot of the tournaments, but just before we continue, I'm choking on a fucking moth here. It's flying around this place. Anyway, the snooker season literally doesn't start really till August. Like, there's the Championship League in a week or so, for the whole month of June, but that's all on YouTube. It's not really on TV. And then, of course, there's a lot of qualifying matches, like not all the way through July. I think 2 or 3 weeks into July, and then August is really kind of mid-August before the nitty-gritty of the season starts again. So just letting all you snooker fans know, we're going to get back to the stream now. Thank you for listening and cooperating, and thank you for all the new subscribers. Excuse me, it means a lot to me because this is my job. This has been my job for the last couple of years now, and it really means a lot to me. It really, really does. Like getting up every day and streaming. Last of Us now returned. The Last of Us 1, The Last of Us 2, The Last of Us Left Behind in this game, and extremely soon, 1 second before that, Indiana Jones game. I'll be streaming that game really shortly. Sorry, there's a just short delay because you know what happens when your family member passes away and the house gets sold. So I'm just waiting for that. So, and the house is already sold. It sold 6, 7, 8 weeks ago now. So just want to tell people I don't really care who knows at this stage. So just waiting to get the old funds, as they say, and then I can start paying the mods and making this channel even better channel than it already is. Anyway, let's get back to the game. And thank you for all your cooperation. Thank you.
4. He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
All the details.
Goes.
All the details, by the way, of all the snooker tournaments are on wst.co.uk, I think it is, or .com, I think. So just letting you know, wst.co.uk or .com, I think. But anyway, they're all on the World Snooker website. So all the details of all the tournaments and all the qualifying and the Championship League and all that. I do not lie. Championship League will be starting next week. And I'm looking forward to it, but it's not really going to be on TV. I'm not saying it's not an important tournament. This is the tournament I'm playing right now. This is what's going to be on next week on YouTube. But it's live, like on YouTube. It's not going to be pre-recorded. There's going to be one table and then another table, and then of course it's going to be somebody out there on Twitch or YouTube or whatever is going to be streaming it. So anyway, let's get back to the snooker stream because this is all about. This channel isn't just about snooker. It's about The Last of Us. It's about Until Dawn, The Quarry, Friday, all them games. They're all on my channel. So have a browse at your leisure. My channel needs a tidy up, of course, like a lot of streamers. And needs links and all that stuff to all the videos. I need to do the mods need to do all that magic stuff for me. Right now, we're going to get back to the game. Thank you again for all your cooperation, for all the new subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Can't believe it's actually 3:45 in the morning, 3:45 in the morning, on the 28th of May 2025. Let's get back to this snooker because I know somebody's watching. And thank you again for your cooperation. Thank you.
5.
We lose this match. We lose this match. We're out of this tournament. A few days ago, I was playing this, the very around this time or so, and Mark Selby, of course, got through. Mark Selby is a class player. He's world number 5 or 6 or whatever in the world. He's won 4 world championships. He's won something like 25 or 30 tournaments or whatever. Since 2000 and since '99, since he qualified, since he became a snooker player, since he turned professional. So, yeah, he's a genius. Mark Selby is definitely one of my favourites, but I'm playing as Zhao Jintong, the recent world champion, and then next year playing the next world champion and so on. Anyway, here we go.
11.
Need to win this badly. If I lose this match, I'm out of this tournament. This is a semi-final now. It's no longer,
12.
it's no longer a group stage match. This is the nitty-gritty of this tournament right now. And just Mark Selby's playing out of his skin. He plays like this in real life.
17.
Plays out of this world. He does. He's an incredible
That
player.
should have gone down.
Okay, here we go. Need to take my chance now.
Mark Selby, 17.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. No issues there.
1.
Needs to take this chance.
Six.
Tricky pot coming up.
That's a brilliant pot.
7.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
He's really on fire here.
12.
Well, I think he's lost position here.
13.
Very tricky shot coming up.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Zhao Jintong, 13. One.
He's playing for the right corner here. Beautiful.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
8. 9. 16.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
17.
That's a loose shot. Just seems to be struggling for form here.
Mark Selby, 17. One.
No, not the result he was looking for.
Zhao Jintong, 1.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Great shot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
1.
This is a critical shot here.
Eight.
This is not easy.
What a...
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Selby.
And that is the frame.
That's a two-frame lead now.
This lead will be a concern. He needs to settle down a bit here. This is a key frame.
You can't lose any of these.
Thank you. The third frame. Mark Selby to break.
Got to play no mistake snooker now. Any more mistakes and I'm out of this tournament. Nearly every time I play this game, the Mark Selby beats me. I got to beat him this time. Here we go.
This is really tricky.
A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
1.
He's gone in off.
Foul. Xiao Xingtong 1. Mark Selby 7.
Cool though, the way the audience kind of go, but I just can't see myself winning. I can see Selby trashing me now.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Beautifully done.
Really impressive cueing.
1. 8. 9.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Wasn't expecting that to
Mark
happen.
Selby 9.
That was a real surprise, him missing that black.
1. 8.
'He's looking at this red to the corner. And he's missed that.
Xiao Xingtong 8.
This won't be easy.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it. Half a chance here. What a beautiful pot that is.
One. 8.
He's taking it on. Fabulous pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
9.
This really is tricky.
15.
He could have played that better.
Xiao Xingtong 15. 1. 7. 8. 15. 16.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Mark Selby, 16.
Tricky pot along the cushion here. That's a great pot.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Seven.
He's taking this red on. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Xiao Tong, 7.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Loose shot.
1. Mark Selby, 1.
He's taking this on. What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
One.
He's taking on this pink. That's a top shot. Well played.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
7.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's an excellent pot.
He's playing very well here.
8. $14.
He's looking at this red. Oh, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
15.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Xiao Tong, 15.
He's fortunate there.
1.
He's taking this on.
Well, that's not ideal.
7.
He might pay for that error. Let's see how this develops.
Foul and a miss. Mark Selby, 7. Xiao Tong, 4.
He's going to play on here. He's taking on the yellow. That foul could cost him.
Foul. Mark Selby, 5.
Tough shot coming up.
Great pot.
2.
This should be fairly straightforward.
5. 9.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. Beautifully struck.
That's the pink. This match is over.
14.
Good
Just
night,
this
good
pink
luck to
now.
me. This is all over. I knew I was going to get whitewashed. Good night, everybody.
Frame
Pisses me off
conceded.
with this.
Frame and
Every
match.
time I
Mark
play
Selby.
snooker,
That's it.
that
He's
shit
into the
happens.
final.